Good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Magical Pat and Glitz? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good Monday. This motherfucker. These motherfuckers. Okay. There we go. How's it going, guys? Hope you're doing well. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. It'll probably only be an hour or two, maybe. If I feel up to it, I'll go a bit longer, but it might only be an hour or two. I want to get at least 2 small caves done, and then the secret island for Paradise done today. And if we can, we'll do the bigger cave, but I'm just going to pretty much get straight on into it. So the first one that we're going to do today is Anaxis, which is a smallish cave. I can't imagine these caves taking us too long to do. It is literally just this area here. So I guess we'll just get on with it, to be honest. Move this out a little bit. Make sure there's no clipping through the ground, otherwise people are just going to fall through, well, the NPCs are just going to fall through the world. Which would be kind of entertaining, I'd guess. But I hope everybody's had a good Monday. Ugh, it's Monday. It's the worst day of the week. Quite literally the worst day of the week. I just can't see this taking us like 20 years to do these caves, so to speak.
Stepped out into the cold, she walked through the forest, climbed the hill where she had once sworn her love to him, and always when summer bid goodbye and moonlight blood red fell from the sky, his ghost raised from dust forgotten bones, searching for what he had lost too soon. When the red moon casts his light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest
Okay.
wings, till he reaches the old hill. There she kneels before his grave, where their love has once been born, and he caresses her face, yet she feels not his embrace. Dark and red glows the winter sky, two souls divided by the threads of time. Oh,
How's the hand? I'm honestly trying to get a doctor's note at the moment. I was off work today, but I essentially need to get a doctor's note, because the office needs to know if I'm okay to work again or not, essentially, or if I need to, you know, like either work from home, work in a reduced capacity, stuff like that. I still can't drive, so it definitely would be some kind of like reduced quote-unquote capacity. Whatever that is, I have no idea, but it's just been extremely painful to get like any sort of answer out of doctors today, so Yeah, and I needed it by the end of today, and I have not got one because the doctors are fucking useless today. So yeah, that's basically where I'm at with everything. So yeah, it's been a little bit of a stressful day, but it is what it is. Hey, how's it going, Gub? Hope you're doing well. It is indeed a cave. My absolute nemesis. I fucking hate doing caves. But, ayo. Yeah, literally, all I need is a fucking note saying, like, I can work, just not drive. That is pretty much all I need from them, and can I get a fucking any answer? No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, exactly. Like, reduced for me would probably be working from home, or like having to walk into our office every day. I cannot stand taxis or buses. They honestly give me like anxiety to get in a taxi or a bus. So yeah. I just don't know how hard it can actually be just to be like, just sign a fucking note. When I asked, like, when I was not able to do anything last week, at all, because I can type a bit. Yes, I'm a bit slower now, but I can actually work if I really wanted to. If it was up to me, I would work, just yeah, probably ask to work from home, but because like most workplaces need a medical opinion for that shit, I'm fully reliant on my doctors to hand me something. But heyo. Hey, how's it going, shit? Hope you're doing well. Like, I've literally been speaking to my boss pretty much all day today as well. And it's just, yeah, just dumb. Just dumb. Hey, Alexa. Like, at the end of the day, my boss really doesn't care, but it's just one of those things that has to be done, you know, by the fucking book for HR. That's all. So, is what it is. Hopefully they get through to me first thing tomorrow. I really fucking hope so. Yeah. Yep. I know this is probably Enderal, but it sounds sick, whatever it is. Is it Enderal? I think it is Enderal. Absolution by Enderal. I like the vibe of it. You weren't here at the beginning of the stream, guys. It might be a shorter stream today. Just based on how everything goes. I'm extremely tired. No, I know my limits. I just pointing it out again, just in case I do stop all of a sudden, and people are like, you've only been streaming for an hour or so. I'm just putting expectations out there. That's all. Setting expectations is the better word for it, I think. If I sound a bit tired, that's why. Well, that's basically one cave done. 224. It's 223 now. Cool. Well, that's Anaxis' route done, at least. Now we get to do Anaxis' cave, which is the interesting one, because you have to release this guy from behind the boulder that is not there currently, but... Or is it? No, there's the boulder. There's the boulder, okay. And that is the entry, yes. I forgot that the bubble was there. Caves are not my strong suits, by the way, so This is the reason why I'm being a little bit slower than normal. I absolutely hate doing them. Mainly because of all of this crap. So all the roof pieces that do it, it's really annoying. How's it going, Worst Land Sketch? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I totally missed your message there. I hate all this fucking duckweed. Matthew! I think it was Matthew that did these caves. All of this damn duckweed all over the damn place. Funny though. What am I saying? I know it was Matthew that did these caves. I literally watched him do these fucking things.
The light fades away at the end of the day. The sun slowly sinks in its nocturnal grave. You're leaving our world, rising up high to the paths eternal, to the stars in the sky, and we stay behind, alone in the dark. Our lives will be lacking the glow of your spark. is where your path ends and where it begins. In the golden twilight, the release of all strings. You're leaving our world, rising up high to the paths eternal, to the stars in the sky. Now
It's the water that's doing it, I think, actually. It's doing this floaty stuff.
No more toil of life, no more weight on your wings.
I wondered what was causing everything to, like, slightly float, and I think it's just the water.
The circle is closed between birth and decay. Infinite wonders will embellish your way. You're leaving our world, rising up high to the paths eternal, to the stars in the sky. When Marthas calls out, we will hearken with glee and follow your path to eternity.
Ooh. Fuck. Oh, it's the bop song. I never know what it's called. Let me see what it's actually called. Cop, pop, hone. Cop, pop, hone. That's literally the name of the song. Interesting. Do, 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 do. I'm not going to put any nav mesh in the water in this cave either, I don't think. Because it goes back to that whole thing about the paradise and not really having any aquatic races. So I'm going to try and get rid of as much of this duckweed as possible. I should have just put it into the editor window and just deselected all of it, but too late now. Too late now. Okay, we'll leave the boulder section till last. Because it is literally the entire point of this dungeon. There is a gap there. I will fix that if a refresh still shows it as broken. Okay. Now that boulder stops somewhere just here, so I am going to make a little cutout for it where there is going to be no Navmesh. So, because it stops like just here. I don't think I can... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can walk over these either. That's a good question as well. Maybe we should go in game and see if we can actually walk over these little blocks, because I really do not know. Be a very good question. Right, let's go in game and check it. Okay, Paradise Cave and Anaxis. Okay. Paradise Cave and Anaxis. But yeah, how's everybody's Monday been? Hey, Captain Falcon, how you doing? What was the cave editor ID? I totally forgot already. Paradise Cave. Paradise Cave, okay. Hey, Banana. How's it going, Skip? COC, Skyblivion, Paradise Cave. Anaxis. Anaxis. Okay, that will let me see where we... I think we're good on all of this, aren't we? Yeah, we're all good. Yeah. Okay, we can walk over these areas. Hey, Esper. How's it going?
I don't have time for you. What is it?
I forget where Matthew told me to stand.
Leave me up. Make it quick. Why do you bother? Go away.
He said stand to the right, or was it left? I honestly can't remember.
I heard him tell the joke. I understood it. Just wasn't funny.
I have no idea.
What do you want?
I'm pretty sure he said stand just to the right of it.
I don't have time for you.
Oh well. It's got a bit of Skyblivion. It is slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. Only by a few hundred cells. It's not that much. Actually wet and cold, not proper Monday, May. The other sound. What's the rock doing? It's supposed to be... It's supposed to... Oh my god. It's supposed to roll out to about here. But I really don't know where it actually ends up, so... I just wanted to see if I could walk over all of this. And it looks like I can anyway. So... Which is fine. That's exactly what I wanted, was to know. So I'm pretty sure it rolls out of here. No, it worked the other time. So I need to adjust that. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's slightly bigger than the original. Okay, I'm gonna put a little box there. And I'm gonna adjust this. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's so many fucking rocks on top of... There we go. Now we can actually see top downwards. But yeah, it triggered the other day when Matthew was here. He told me to stand to just the left or right of it. I can't remember. And it triggered, so I have no idea. I probably did something wrong. Let's be real. I feel like I've done everything wrong today, so it's probably just one of those days. Okay, I think that is good enough. I don't think there's really any way in and out of this water, so we're just going to leave it as it is. Right, let me see if I can see where the trigger box is. The trigger box is there. So it's where the candles are. Okay. Trigger box is behind the candles. Okay. Got it. That's where you need to actually stand. And I guess that's where the rock ends up, just here. So I am pretty much spot on with this kind of nav cut, quote unquote. So I think we're good. Right. 338. And that should be Anaxis caved, and there's no trigger boxes out here, is there? No. I don't think that actually does anything, no. That's just a remnant, so. Cool. That's the 2 caves done then. Well, 2 of the caves. Oh, I need to go up here a bit, don't I? Whoops. Right. So we technically do have the grotto left, but it's absolutely massive. This Navmesh doesn't matter because it's basically all temporary stuff. But the grotto is the way up from Paradise to Cameron's Fortress. And yeah, it's just a little bit big. Like, when I say it's big, it's 3 zones. Oh god, where's the camera gone? It's 3 zones, and it's a large boy. What the hell is all of this? I suppose it's all the leftover Oblivion stuff, isn't it? Yep. All of the old Oblivion assets. Well, some of them at least. But yeah. Just a little bit. We have got the fortress and the boss fight room, but they are not finished yet, level design wise, so we can't actually do those. So what I'm going to do before I do anything else is we're going to go back to Paradise. Which is the main world space. This is all the Navmesh we did last time, and we're going to do the island. Alright, we're going to do the secret island. That I guess is not so secret anymore, but it's still a secret. Shh. That I forgot to do last time, so. Little bit of exterior work today, not too much. And then we'll go back and potentially start work on the grotto. I'd rather just get as much done today as possible. I kind of just want to be done with Paradise at this point. Not that I'm getting bored with it. It's I just want to get it in the Quest developers' hands now, to be honest. Like, yes, they've got it working, but they can only do so much testing without Navmesh, so. Hey Fingergun, how's it going? It's my secret island. Nah, not quite. Not quite. I totally forgot it existed, to be honest. So if it wasn't the fact that I loaded like all of the cells, I totally would have just missed it. There's the cave outside the river. No, we've removed it. We have removed it, so there's no cave outside now. It was Heavy Burns was one of the original developers of Paradise. He had an idea for it, so he made it, and then totally forgot the idea, so we decided to remove it. So, yeah. Well, it's not removed entirely. Basically, we've moved... Oh, I don't know if I can... Where? Let me see if I can get over there. It's way over here. Hey, Pyro. How's it going? So yeah, we've basically, all we've done is block it up, just put a rock in front of it. The entrance is still technically there. We've just put a rock in front of it and then moved the boat from here over to here. So the boat has been moved from there to there now. So that's basically what's happened. Nothing drastic's happened. No, it isn't. It has been reported as a bug though now, so I think Robert has picked it up and is adding... Whoa, what the fuck? Adding collision to it, so it hasn't got collision at the moment. I wouldn't imagine it has. But it is getting collision finally. I just kept forgetting to report it. That was all. But yeah, if someone wants to go, like, you know, open that cave entrance back up after the fact and mod something cool in it, then I guess the option's there for that. So not removed completely, just sort of blocked up because yeah, we just don't have time to commit to developing another cave. We were. I've moved back over to the exterior world space temporarily. And then we'll probably go back to the caves afterwards. The back cave mod. I mean, anything's possible, isn't it? Anything's possible. Right. 129. Even watch some of the Starfield ones. God damn. I need to finish streaming Starfield. I never finished it. Same with Indiana Jones. Never finished that either. On the list. It's on my ever-growing list of games to finish. Hey, how's it going, Sunprick? Hope you're doing well. Little Easter egg? Yeah, maybe. It's a lady. Oh dear. Just a full-on Batman mod for Skyrim. Oh my god. Can you even imagine? Seems a little bit interesting. Yeah. Thought so. How's the hand? It's still pretty beaten up, but I'm starting to be able to type again. Just I can't put pressure on still, so it's getting there. How's it going, Lady Spider? Hope you're doing well. Since it's unlikely I'll ever play it. Yeah, I just need to go back and finish it. I really want to. And I still don't know how it ends, so please don't, no spoilers, but I have pretty much avoided literally any mention of Starfield and the story of Starfield, just because I know I will finish it one day, and I just don't want that, like, ruined, quote unquote, for me. But that is typically what I do as well. If I know I'm never ever going to play a game, but it looks interesting to watch, I will just find a streamer and just watch it. Or watch his VODs off YouTube or something. It's typically what I do. Oh my god. Okay. We got any small rocks here? Not the right shade, really. You got an ad. I should have them turned off. I think it's just the Twitch ads that just roll and you literally... No one can fucking turn them off. It's fucking annoying. I've literally got basically all ads turned off and they still find a way to play. I don't get it. That's Twitch for you, though. Oh my god. How are there so many of these holes? Gee. Oh. Z. Oh, just as a search for Z. There we go. The ads are embedded. We're talking over on Twitch for the ad, but yeah. Yep, pretty much some prick. That's how it works. I'm pretty sure the companies that make ad blockers are literally in bed with the people that you know, that make ads. I really do. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising for sure. Needs to be something else. It's the same for anything, though. It is literally the same for pretty much anything that you get sold. Just like what's happening behind the scenes of like most of these big companies, you know. Does make you wonder. I should make his own ads. If I knew how, I still probably wouldn't. Fuck ads. Sell meat for some modern looking cow. That was reported on Adblock for. Really? I'm really bad with keeping up with news on some of this shit. I'm usually good with technology news, but it changes so quickly that I just don't keep on top of shit anymore. I feel like it used to be so much easier back, like, even 10 years ago to keep up with everything, but not these days. Back in my day, we used to tell the ad companies to go fuck themselves. Hey, Asgun crew. Still tell the ads to fuck off, but now we have to accept that we might get injured in the next cycle. True. 284. Gonna skip this one because it keeps getting flagged for copyright, that song. And it's annoying. Don't know how it keeps getting flagged, but it flags on the YouTube streams. No, I haven't yet. Sure you just might get fucked by the bot, and I cannot remember how to permit someone. I don't think it is literally, it's not permit, it's something else on it. I just can't remember. But I don't tend to play my music from the internet, so that might be as well. I never play music off the internet. It's a downloaded playlist that I've got. So I probably wouldn't be able to put it on now. Ashen Rex, thank you for the follow. Right. Just a little bit, wasn't it? Yippers. I'm old-fashioned to use MP3s. Oh, you old fuck, Brew. I think that was... Oh, no, we've got a little bit to sell over here. Yeah, we've still got a bit to sell over here. Never mind. We can walk up there, yeah, for sure. The only info I can give you about a release for Skyblivion is literally like it will come out at some point this year. That's the goal. We can't give a release date because We don't know ourselves. And that is the honest answer. Yeah, but I had to listen to that one. It's quite nice. Nice. I had a niece ask the fact that we had a fat DVD player, VHS. You know what? I actually got rid of all of our VHS tapes last year. I still had it. I still had a fucking VHS player and tapes last year. Never used them for like 10 years, but I still had them. Will Skyblivion add horse armors? I honestly don't know. At some point, yes. On release, I do not know. I know someone was wanting to work on them before, like, to release alongside. I don't know if it ever got approved, shut down. I honestly can't remember. Because we are just generally focusing on the base game, but all I'll say is if any of the minor DLCs make it into release, then enjoy the surprise, I guess. But I don't know. Thanks for the save and the drink, Esperance, Esper, Sunbrick. Reserved for Skyblivion Anniversary Edition. Fuck you know. If we ever get to the point that people want an Anniversary Edition, it will be a fucking miracle. As in after release, if people are still playing it, it'll be mind-boggling after like 10 years. You know, if 10 years in the future, that'd be it'll be interesting. Alzheimer's 2. Yeah, I get that. It just depends whether it's going to be a on release thing or not. I have no idea though. I know someone was wanting to work on it before release, but I don't know how far that got. Because believe it or not, even though I'm a department lead, I don't hear everything that's going on. Believe it or not. Still playing. Yeah, that's true. We just decided to have a version of more modern Oblivion that runs over on the Steam Deck. I mean, I don't know how it's going to run on the Steam Deck. It won't be supported on Steam OS, put it that way. If someone wants to make it work on Steam OS, they can go for it. But I generally don't know how it's going to even run on Steam Deck. and we've stated as such in our FAQs as well. Is it legal stuff keep you all from posting on Steam? It's... What's the best way of putting it? I think it's more of a grey area. It's a weird grey area. It's very complicated, and it is technically a legal thing. But I can't really go into like proper detail with that answer, really. But let's just say yes, it is a legal thing that is kind of in a grey area, and yeah, it's still being explored as an option. We're not going to say never, but we're just going to say not on release. Fair enough. I said I just don't know how it's going to run. I have no idea. Because we have pushed the graphics engine quite far, so I don't actually know how well it will actually run on Steam Deck. But there won't be any official Skyblivion support for Linux or Linux-based systems, so just keep that in mind. If you get an error or a bug report in a game on Linux, it will probably be not be looked at or supported, because we can only really support on Windows. So I guess when people were beat out, it's being played with a mod. Kind of. It's still going to be its own game. It's going to have its own launcher, own installer, all of that stuff. The way the installer works is you have to have Oblivion and Skyrim installed. Like, that's a hard requirement. It will verify all of the licensing, the hash, everything like that, to make sure the copy of the game is legit, and then it will rip the necessary files out of the Oblivion game, and then install it on as its own game folder on the computer, which will then be run through the launcher. God, my brain is not braining quite right today. But that's basically how the process works. And we have to make sure that you've got both Oblivion and Skyrim installed, just because of how it is. Do you think you push CK2? We're getting there. It's definitely getting there. It does use SKSE, yes. And that will come, like, essentially bundled with the game. So you don't have to install SKSE. The installer will literally do all of that stuff for you. Like, there's literally nothing you have to do. It will just be install Skyrim, install Oblivion, run the installer, and the installer will do the rest. And then technically, after the installer has done its job, at the very minimum, you should be able to uninstall Oblivion. And yeah, that'll probably be that. But every update, you will need to have, as far as I'm aware, you will need to have Oblivion installed, so it can re-verify stuff. But there. Potentially Skip. But yeah, at least at the very beginning, you'll need both games installed, just so the installer can do its magic. I've only seen the installer work once, so I might be getting a little bit of the info wrong, so don't take it as gospel. But that, I'm just going based on my understanding on how it works, essentially. I'm missing asset there. It's covering the ground. Yes. It's basically allows the AI to essentially work. Without this, what I'm doing, the NPCs would just stand still and not even move. Well, they would move, but they just wouldn't be able to attack or any of that good stuff. No! Okay. How do you try? Just, yeah, it's all tab. It's all tab, pretty much. If the triangles are too small or too big, then it causes the pathing issues. No, I just loaded it. I didn't set it as active. God damn it. I didn't set it as active. Get a Steam machine as well when that comes out. Nice. Like, only witnessed doing it once, or No, as in I've only seen the installer do its thing once. It works. We've got a working version and it works. Like, it's worked for over a year. What I'm saying is I haven't seen it for a while. We just get told XYZ works, that's all. Yeah. Don't worry, that works. It's tab and right click. Tab switches between two vertices and then right click. If you just continue hold control and right click, it will just keep placing triangles. I have no idea where in Paradise that is, so I always go to 03 because I know roughly where that is and just... There we go. I don't know how much of that I didn't... Okay. Okay, we lost that much work. Oh dear. Says my right. It's fine. Could be worse. Yeah, so like if you right click, like hold control, then you can tab between these two and then go tab, tab, and say I want to place one over here. That one's not selected. Click tab. Then you can like, and then you can press A on that one. So yeah. It's not bad. Try like navmeshing and losing work is not as bad as losing like level design work. So I'm not too beat up over it. Not at all. That's fine. But it is why it's important to save often. So, yeah. And I'm totally going to blame you guys for not reminding me to save. Okay? Thanks for the save, some prick. The CK does have an autosave feature, but it is really icky. The best way to put it. And it tends to lock the CK up while it does it, so yeah. When you were changing the edges to jump cover manually at the end before finally, what shortcuts are you using? I'm not sure what you mean. At the end of a cell, like most of that's just manual. I'm not really using shortcuts. Oh, to add jump links is P, yeah. But for cover, it's automatic. We just hit a button. I guess we'll find out. Plenty of unsupported stuff works just fine, just depends. Yeah, if you get it working, that's fine. I say, all power to you. Just, we won't support it if there's an issue with with it. Just because we can't. Not because we don't want to, it's because most of us don't have, like, real, like, experience with Linux, so it just proved hard to support something, as well as all of the development tools do not work on Linux, so that makes it even harder when the development stuff doesn't actually work on Linux at all. And trust me, it has been tried, and it just doesn't work. Typically, Autogen, yeah, that's all good. Have you tried any new skill menus, as in Skyblivion? They're still being kind of fleshed out. Hey Kyle, how's it going? How's it going, my dude? Thanks for the 27 whole months. God damn. Boss is here. Quick, run away, everybody. Run away. I don't know if you guys have seen recently, but Rebel's Eyes is now a Navmesher. So technically, you know how it is. Like, I'm his boss now. Kidding. But no, if you haven't watched Kyle, definitely go Rebel's Eyes. Go do so. He's done a lot of Imperial City QA and all of that good stuff. So if you want accidental peaks of the Imperial City, then Rebel's Eyes is your man. Yeah. Would Surf and Nitrate be able to help? I don't know. I really don't know someone. Yeah, I don't think Windows will be completely replaced, but that's just my opinion. I do think Linux will definitely become more widely used. That is for sure. There was a time that I used to use Linux as well, or even just Ubuntu, and well, it's kind of it's a Unix flavor. So Linux, whatever. Guns up, don't shoot, Kyle. I saw it. To be fair, I have accidentally shown off the Imperial City as well, so it's very easy to do when you're working on, like, Imperial City interiors or doing anything close to the Imperial City just to go through a door while you're testing something, and then you're like, oh, I'm in the Imperial City. Shit. Sarden, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Right, let's save it before I lose, you know, 20 minutes of work again. And save again just to be sure, yeah. I don't want another CK. You know what? That's the first time the CK has actually properly crashed in months. Like, proper crashed. Hey, Topside. How's it going? I'm okay. What's up? The temptation is so real just to say your name wrong. Oh dear. It's just such a big temptation at the moment. Need to stop, need to stop. Don't do it. Right, I think we're done with that cell now. Save, and save again. 403. So yeah, I press the little cover button, and then I just go around and clear up a few things. Then I'll probably add some cover manually at the end. Add some cover back manually. It just reduces the triangle count, and what we've got to remember is the GPU is what actually renders the Navmesh invisibly in games. So anything that we can do to cut down on like resources, even if it is 1 FPS across the entire game, then I think it's definitely worth doing. Because it's the GPU that renders the Navmesh an invisible type, or yeah. Way Navmeshing, we did both of the small caves in Paradise at the beginning of the stream, and now we're doing the secret island. And then we'll, if there's time at the end, because I didn't think it was going to be a particularly long stream today, we're gonna do the grotto. Well, we're gonna do as much of the grotto as possible. So this is just the island behind. Like, you got the fortress here, and there's like a little island behind it that we're just working on. Did you find the landscape book on which one? There's been a few. Which one? Are you pressing Q there? It is damn. Yes. So select 2, press Q. Yeah. Control select and then press Q, yeah. Aventius, thank you for the follow as well. Lots of followers and subscribers. If you're a subscriber on YouTube, I appreciate it. I don't actually have YouTube subscriber alerts, so and I don't generally see them coming in. So if you have subscribed over on YouTube, thank you very much. I appreciate it. By the big fat tree. Where? You'll need to point it out. By the big fat tree. I'm by the big fat tree at the moment. The south part. So if I was where? South part. This part here. Okay. If I do that, that's north, south, east, west. Okay, I'll just leave it there, and then you can kind of tell me. I fixed a few bugs around this side. Maybe yeah, send a photo. Send a photo. Then I'll be able to find it and sort it out. Returning victory. Drops were running from her eyes. I'll just keep an eye on my phone for when it comes through. Let me open up Discord actually. Hey, how's it going, Helson Fango? Sorry, there's a lot going on today. Windows 10 the first verse letters, yeah, exactly what Crew said. Would you use cover marker for things like trees? Yes, for sure. Would use it for trees as well. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Finally. Hey, H&N Scrolls, how's it going? I saw you did a video about the all of the little hidden locations on the map the other day. I saw that pop up. I haven't watched all of it yet, but I have watched a little bit of it. I am working on an update for the map, so that will be even more stuff for you to trawl through. I know I'm going to wait for EA to do their anti-cheat. Oh dear. Oh, 2 images. That over here? Or am I losing it? Oh, just here. I'm guessing that's the first one. Just here.
she walked the streets, they said that she was damned, a victim to a past long gone and rotten.
Making sure.
Yet still she did not care for their words when night came. She prayed for his return each fall when cold winds haunted the lands she hoped to once again hold his hand. And as her last sunset drew close by, she lingered, forgotten in the night. The moon's light shines bright upon her face. She's waiting as her life fades away. When the red moon casts its light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest onwards wings, till he reaches the old hill. There she kneels before his grave.
Two spots, General go, gotcha. I'll find the other one later. I'm sure I'll find it at some point. Was that the second one? Ah, it's just here. Okay, got it. I can see it. There you go. Fixed. Nah, no worries, dude. Like, not gonna lie, I think a lot of because we have like alerts set up for anything Skyblivion related that gets posted online. Like there's a few of us that have watched your videos, so we do see even if we don't comment, we are there. And that goes for most channels, to be fair, that have covered Skyblivion stuff in the past or whatever. That's an oopsie poopsie, yeah. Pretty much, crew, pretty much. I mean, that tree's floating as well, so that doesn't help. I don't think most people will actually... Oh god, that's floating as well. I don't think most people will go over to this island, to be honest. It's so, like, hidden and out the way. I can't imagine, unless you've played Oblivion and know it's here, I can't imagine a lot of people going over here. You didn't even know about it till yesterday. I didn't know about it till the other that stream that I did. I totally forgot about it. Just a cool little thing that they put in Oblivion is, yeah. It's like, surprise, secret island. Thanks for the save, Pyro, by the way. I forgot about that. Well, now I know it's there, yeah. Don't think I played enough for Oblivion. Yeah. I feel that. I do feel that. Especially early game of Oblivion. It's very much oh shit, run away kind of game. There's not much work. No, not at all. It's basically after this, after I finish this island, just here, it is all that's left is the grotto that you have to walk through to get to the top of paradise, and then the boss room, and that's pretty the actual fortress itself. The fortress itself, we're still working on because we're still working on the boss fight itself. But yeah, there's really not a lot left. Do you think Todd will play Skyblivion? The best answer I can say is I hope so, but I doubt it. You know, it's just one of those things. I'd like to think he will, but he's a very busy man, so who knows? Yeah, that doesn't need to be that way. Yeah, we'll go in game after I've finished the island, and we can check it out. Check out Paradise to But yeah, in terms of my work, I'm pretty much done with Paradise now. And then it's up to the quest guys to do their magic. On the hill. I might not be able to pull the train up here. I can. Never mind. Didn't think I was going to be able to. Right. Just up here, isn't it? Yep. That out a little bit. Oh. I certainly hope so. Yeah. you think that the potential lack of performance issue, like the remaster Skyblivion, might be the I can't objectively really sort of say that. I would hope that I would hope that it would at least be a way to the hell? Like a way at least a way to play Skyblivion, but obviously people on like consoles and that they won't have a choice. They have to play the remaster, but on PC, who knows? But I can't really objectively say answer that really. Apart from that, I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. I've got to tell Robert about these fucking paradise bushes. These goddamn paradise bushes. What's on the menu after paradise? No idea. Probably continuing to finalize the cities because I really wanted to get that done by the end of this month. So, at least that. I think we've only got like 1 or 2 cities left to fully finalize now. So obviously there's the Imperial City, but that's a different beast. Spent an hour. Why would you do that? 397. Oh, I didn't actually create that many vertices. This one didn't. I testing collision. I mean, some of the trees we purposely removed collision from, so please don't get it re-added. Please don't get it re-added. Me and Jero removed collision from a lot of the small trees, so... Okay, if we've navmeshed random, fine. But all of let me show you. It was the trees that had. I don't know if there's one in here. They were more like bushes, but we got a lot of the collision removed of them. That was a few years ago. Like stuff like this. There's very, like, almost a tree, and there's a few other ones. They're really small. Yeah, I can't remember which ones they were. But yeah, that's the island done, at least. Let's go in game and we'll check it out. Would be a shame. Thanks for the tips. Hope I can catch another stream soon. That's all good, all good. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. So I've sort of perked up a little bit. So yeah. But yeah, let's go in game. Let's go in game. Hey Squad B, how's it going? I'll show you what trees I mean, Kirsten. I think that's all good. Cool. I've saved. Been spending most of our lives damn straight. COW Sky B Paradise World. Is it 8 -3 or is it -38? I can't remember. No, that is. I mean, we're by the island, so it kind of worked out. It did kind of work out. Make sure to save. Yeah, by the way, it's possible to share general plans for the Navmesh work. I mean, currently we're just going through the exterior space at the moment and just essentially doing a final pass on the exterior world space, which we're getting there. I think we've only got about 1,000 cells out of 500 left to take a look over. But in terms of general Navmesh work, I don't really know. The plan is just to keep going until there's no Navmesh work left, really. Oh my god, there's a gap there. There's a gap! Okay, we can fix that. I can fix that. No, I don't do any of that sort of stuff. Horror show. The ghost mud crab. Okay, we can go up there though. Okay, that's good to know. That's flickery. We did Navmesh all of this, yeah. Okay. I don't think I see any other issues though. That tree is totally busted. That's very busted. Yeah, like, in terms of just general Navmesh plans, it's a bit tricky. Frost Gobbler, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. But yeah, in terms of just general Navmesh plans, it is literally just finishing work on the exterior world space. The first pass is done. We're just doing a finalizing pass. And then it's just moving on to the interiors. We've got probably about 250 interiors left in Navmesh, but they are mostly in the Imperial City, and they're mostly houses, so it will take a few days once all of those are actually passed on to the Navmesh team to Navmesh. It won't take that long because a house takes 5 to 10 minutes to Navmesh. It doesn't take that long. But it is just a lot of playtesting. So after the Navmesh team sort of wrapped up, it will be just pure playtesting at that point. Let me go to the entrance. -38. I think it's -38. No, it's -83 then. Yay! -83, the entrance to paradise. Yay! Oh dear. Yeah, you swim, but there's no water Navmesh because there's no water creatures, so it makes no sense apart from that one ghost mud crab. It makes no sense to waste time doing water Navmesh. But yeah, we can go check out the caves, actually, while we're here. It's a lot of work on the Imperial City left. It's just basically going through its level design path. So if you, for example, saw Kyle's quick look at the Imperial City by accident, the Talos Plaza, you'll notice it looks quite empty, and that's because none of the detailing work has been done yet. So, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, there's not too much left on the Imperial City. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, I mean, Paradise just looks gorgeous. I love the full tree look of Paradise. So yeah, I found slaughterfish on the mainland. They were just chilling on the rocks. There's one by Anaxis cave. I think that's sorted though. I'll double check again. Do you not spawn some enemies in just to make sure the Navmesh works? With playtesting, you do, yeah. But I do that as a final pass, not just a first pass, tend to speak. The next video about Skyblivion will be picking that 1 sec. Yeah, it really will be. It really will be. So this is one of the caves that we did earlier on. It's a very small cave that really does not go anywhere. So, and that's the cave. Why is Skyblivion? Yeah, it's literally just because none of the detailing work has been done on it. So, yeah. There's nothing in that chest. I feel like there should be at least something in that chest. Echo, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, thanks, Nay. Truly appreciate it. It like Paradise itself is just gorgeous. I love the look of Paradise. It'd be even better when the LOD is fully done. So yeah. Ghost Fox. And then we'll go to the other cave over here. And then we might do a little bit of the grotto today. I'll see about it. Then I need to show Kirsten about the small trees that we got to ignore. They look similar to this, but they're not these. Like, they look very similar, but not. They're more... They look more like branches. Let's see about this slaughterfish, because I think there was a slaughterfish over here. I have seen at least once. Was it over here? I don't know. I don't know. I think it should, but let me double check, Kirsten. I'll double check in a minute. I think it was mainly like the little ones like this that we removed the collision from, but I'll be able to show you in the Great Forest area. You walked past the banks, did I? Was it that slaughterfish that I walked past? Let me double check. I just don't think I was. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I need to, yeah. Okay. I'll have a look at that when we get back in the CK. I've got 2 issues on my mind that I would like to have a look at. And let's see if we can get this working now, because this should have Navmesh. It does.
Why do you bother me? Go away. I don't have time. All I needed was that right powder, and my simple.
Right, let me make sure I've done this like nav cut right. Kind of.
What is it?
Maybe I should probably move the nav mesh over a little bit this way, but I think it's good. Yeah, for sure. I think Kyle plans on streaming every weekend now. I can't speak for him, but the way he's been doing it is a stream at a weekend. I stream pretty much every single Monday. And if I do get time, I usually stream on at some point during the week as well. So, yeah, for sure. I hope forget and get trampled. Yeah, you will. I think this will actually get you if you stand here. So, yeah, you can't punch it. It's a solid object. So, yeah. But yeah, I try and stream as much as I can.
What?
I'm gonna bribe you.
Appreciate the gesture.
In your experience, how well does the sound? I think it blends extremely well, the soundtracks between the Oblivion and Skyblivion soundtracks. I think it works really well. NPC just took that rock. Yeah, I think it's gonna have a little bit more physics behind it, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's go up towards the fortress now. I can't wait for that tree LOD to get fixed, because it looks so awkward from a distance. Yeah. Oh, cave mushrooms, my main Argonian build. Oh, yes. All of the mushrooms. Like, that tree LOD, that tree looks super awkward with the roots. And when you get closer, it doesn't look anything like that tree. It looks so awkward. Looks so cool. I can't believe it's Skyrim engine. Yeah, I think we've just really honed in on the fantasy looks. So, yeah. Thought they were floating at first. Yeah, they look just super awkward. It's just the LOD. It needs fixing. And then we've got to do... I'm not going to go through this now, but we've got to do the flooded grotto. This is our next area to Navmesh. And I can show this off, I believe, because I think Dan showed it. There's a gap there. Okay, interesting. There's a I think Dan showed this off as well, so yeah. Are the entrances going to be changed too? Yeah. Like this one, this entrance exit for this cave, you can see it the other way. You can see the bridge the other way. So they do tend to look a little bit different. But typically speaking, if they're built into the exterior world space now, we typically are not changing them now. It's however they are, but some of them do look a bit different. But yeah, I love the lighting on the floor. The wet look is so good. Yeah, he showed it on stream already. Yeah, I thought he did.
Along the border
like this little bit here with the puzzle, which is not really a puzzle. So if you don't want spoilers, look away now. That's all I'm gonna say. If you don't want spoilers, look away now. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, you place that gold Valor Stone on the pedestal. Or should I? Or shouldn't I? Nah. Yes? No. Oh dear. Like to congratulate all of qualified on the 2. I know. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Yeah, it needs to be a bit higher, yeah. This is why I didn't want to do it. It's like, you can't get onto the ledge. Ah. See, look, oh, I made it, I made it. Kind of insane seeing how well Skyrim's engine's held up over these years. Yeah, we're definitely, yeah. Definitely doing our bit. Should just add stairs there. Yeah, potentially. I hope I have statistics really, yeah. That's how the hero could fail save in WWE, yeah. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. But that's pretty much this, just this first section, I think. Oh, that is bright. Holy damn, that's a bright light. But there's only one way down. Oh, the collision on this has been fixed finally. Nice. It's so quiet in here. But yeah, let's go do some Navmeshing for it, shall we? Let's go do some nav. I don't actually know where that door leads, actually, to be honest. But yeah, I love some of the cinematic stuff that we have here. But for the dungeons, at least. Did your islands need a fair larger aggro radius? They're aggroed from here. Like, you can see them on the bar. So if I go, like, toggle combat, like, they're aggroed. It's just that there's no nav mesh in here. So, yeah. Well, there's a little bit of nav mesh, actually, I think. But it's kind of iffy. Because I can go stand over here. And they can't really get to me. This is why nav mesh is important, by the way. It's, yeah. Because they can't get to me. They can't attack me. Until I walk on the nav mesh, and then they can. And now they can't. It's very... nav mesh is very important in this respect. Sometimes they will lock onto you and will just charge through it, but typically speaking, they won't aggro on you if you're outside the nav mesh. Yeah, exactly what Crew said. Somebody's really need to gain some loot rather than be empty. Yeah. That's what the level design department is currently doing on a third pass. So yeah. Right. Let's do some work. Right. Creation kit. Yeah. Yeah, I know, magical hat, but it is what it is. It is what it is at the end of the day. Right. Oh, thanks, HM. We try. We've tried to make it as polished and as beautiful as possible. Right, there's that one gap that we need to fix. Okay, there's that one gap that we need to fix. It was Paradise, and it was... Let's go from 3. How's it going, Turk Shake? Hope you're doing well. It was over here, wasn't it? Oh, you are back. I'm kind of back. Oh, I forgot to put. This is why we turn off tree trimmer when doing navmeshing, because it's impossible to see through the leaves sometimes. Like, to do anything through leaves is interesting. So that gap was just here, wasn't it? Yeah. Cool. Also, anybody's capable of... Yeah. Forest is not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's getting there. Yo. How are you doing? Eh? What are you doing? Yeah? I heard you. Yeah? I heard you. You say hello? Yeah? Yeah. I don't know if you can. Proper purring. Proper purring away, aren't you? Yeah. Oh. You're still heavy. Even at 16 years old, he's still heavy as hell. Oh, what was I doing? Slaughterfish. Slaughterfish. Thanks for the save, Esper. The slaughterfish was over here. Oh. Ugh. Where is the slaughterfish? Yeah, it is H-Rolls. Polygons. I don't see the damn slaughterfish. Where the dam is the fucking spawner. I don't actually see the spawner for it. There's no spawner for it. Where's it coming from? Yeah, I know. Is that it? No. I don't actually see a spawner for this damn slaughterfish. Nope. No idea. Like, literally, there's no spawner for this damn slaughterfish. But yet, he exists. Oh dear. Maybe we just accept he's there. You know? I think we just have to accept that this guy exists. Oh, no. There he is, maybe. I think it might be that one. Oh, there's two there. There's a marker under here. Let's move him up. Water deep. I think it's a water deep spawn, so let me put him just there. We'll test it out in a second. And I think there's another one over here that I saw. I think that was the only two, though. Oh, hell. Yeah. Where the hell did this spawn go? Okay, he needs to be on the path. More, yeah, they're just typically annoying. What should be the first, the Adoring fans? Probably crew, probably. Fucking hell, Esper. Fucking hell. Okay, let's go do, Paradise Grotto 01. Alright, so this is the grotto that we were just in. A lot larger than you think. But there's existing Navmesh in there. And what we say to that is goodbye. Yeah, it's the same as land, but you mark it as water. FX. Then we can get rid of all of the FX stuff. Or not. Oh, I'm in Navmesh mode, that's why. There we go. Makes it a lot cleaner when we get rid of it. And then we can start at the entrance. And actually put proper Navmesh in this that, you know, fully works. When we went through here a minute ago, we could get up here, so I am gonna put a little bit of Navmesh up there and get rid of this water. Actually, I probably shouldn't have got rid of that water, but oh well. It's not deep. This one's not deep enough, so I don't know how I'm gonna do the rising water part of it, but you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some weird, tricky shit like I did for, I did the same for, Vamina's Realm. That had some, tricky crap in it, so... Right, I don't think I can get any further than that, so I'll just leave that as it is. Gap near the entrance, near the floating sword. Oh, okay, yeah. There's those assets. Some of those assets near the entrance are not fully finalized, but I'll definitely go take a look after the stream. I'm not going to go back there again in the CK this stream. But I appreciate the heads up. Real Sanchez. Okay. I think I might be able to actually walk up that bit then. That makes it a bit easier. It depends where it was, but yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I'll definitely check it out after the after stream. If it was in like the alien looking assets, then that's fine. If it was in like the actual rocks, then that's something, yeah, that I should probably take a look into. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky as fuck. It's highly up to the developer, Creepy Cat. Some people I know have expressed interest in staying on to help with post-release support for Skyblivion. I myself will be sticking around on Skyblivion to deal with post-release and the DLCs. I don't know what everyone else's plans are. I'm trying to visualize how the fuck I'm gonna do this. True. Can we just... maybe give it a bit of a lip so we can get out of the fucking dungeon. But yeah. I'm just trying to figure out the best move for it. That's all. Yeah, for sure. I don't think the water's deep enough to be able to swim. So we could just get rid of the water for now. I mean, that makes it easier just to navmesh. So I guess we'll navmesh it like it's... I guess I'll... You know what? I'm just going to navmesh it as if the water had... was as if it was like how it is now, essentially, and then potentially change it. Oh, this is going to be... it's going to be weird. I could do a funky thing with nav cuts. I could. No worries at all, Creepy Cat. If you're heading out, appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm just roughly navmeshing this. I'm not really thinking too much about it at the moment. And then I can change stuff later on. Probably not. It depends. It depends, Drag. Depends how much we've shown off by then. The CK does have a way to automatically generate navmesh, but it's awful. For our purposes, put it that way. For what we need it for, it's not fit for our purposes. Book. I guess the best way to do this is to navmesh it as if the water's already there. Yeah, like end of the day, crew. I'm still gonna be probably like doing something like that, but not like that, because that would cause an error and a crash. Like something like a slope or something just here. Like something like that. Yeah, that'll work. That's a slope all the way around, so. But yeah. How I get from that point down is anyone's guess. I think there's a few things that we've hidden all over the place. I couldn't tell you what they are or where they are, but we've definitely hidden a lot of stuff in the game. I think I need to go back in the game to see, just have a walk around this place, to be honest. Levitate spell would work great here. Yeah, but, you know, we don't have levitation, and that's just a gameplay thing that we've decided against. That's all. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back in game. It's Grotto 01. Skyby Paradise Grotto 01. Okay. Yeah, my thumb's still broke. Put it that way. My thumb is still broke. The base of it. Still can't put pressure on my hand. But I can type again now, so that's something, I guess. But I appreciate you asking, H&N. We should be able to actually see. There's going to be 2 lots of Navmesh here. Yep. Lol. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to have a walk around this place. So I'll be able to tell pretty quickly about... Yeah, these ledges are just impossible to walk back over in some places. It's these big ones. I know these branches are tricky fuckers as well. That's what I mainly wanted to look at, was these ledges. Yeah, it's been about 2.5 weeks now. But you know, the grind still continues. Okay, that's totally floating. Can't give up now, mate. Even with a broken hand. But luckily, Navmeshing requires mainly my left hand, so that's the plus out of it. I am going to check the area outside as well. I just want to make sure that I've done that right as well. Yeah, okay.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I can't walk up that. That's fine. I can walk all the way over there. Perfect. I like how they're warming their hands up as well.
What is it?
Yeah, I know. I know. That's floating as well. A lot of floating stuff that I've noticed. That's floating. Right, anything to do with these things, yeah. Because you should see my Navmesh. Yeah. Like going up there now. Yeah, it's floating on water, but I don't think rubble actually floats in water. I don't think we can actually swim in this either. I think it is just all... Yeah, it's all just water. Like, branches like this floating makes sense. Okay? Rocks floating on water doesn't, so... Yeah. Has that little lip made a difference? Nope. I still can't get out of it, really. And I can't use my thumb to fucking press space either, so... Okay. Yeah, AI won't make a difference. It's mainly because the creation kit is very... It doesn't like to work well with other tools. Is what I've been told, essentially, by a few people that know it very well. So, the like stuff, like external stuff for the CK, it's been tried many times, but almost all attempts to make a Navmesh tool outside of the CK, it's basically failed every single time. So, okay, where's that rubble? And there was this floating rock, wasn't there? Yep. I don't think there was anything else I saw floating, so I think everything else is generally good. Oh, no, it wasn't that one. It was this one. Okay. That one was mostly fine. It was this one that was floating. Okay, cool. Right, well, that's fixed all the floating shit. Yeah, so it's just a difficult thing to really do outside CK. Like making a something Navmesh wise that will actually work well with what the CK's limits are. It's very very hit and miss, shall we say. And more so on the miss side. I mean, in fact, pretty much all on the miss side. Fix all the floaters. Oh god, that sounds so wrong in a way. Oh dear. But yes, we have indeed fixed all the floaters. But this place will have 0 floaters. But does the Imperial City have any floaters? At the moment, probably yes. It probably does at the moment. Thanks for the save. Esper? Thank you. Before I do something stupid and the CK crashes again. The number one cause, I'm almost certain on this, of the CK crashing is Control Zing. Literally pressing the undo button is probably the number one cause of the creation kit crashing. It hates to undo stuff. I think I'm just going to leave it like that. And just kind of deal with the consequences afterwards once we playtest it. I can add it, I can add water to it and stuff like that after the fact. And I did see a few more gaps in some of the assets, but that'll be an easy fix. So glad this coral stuff doesn't have any sort of collision on it. Because it's kind of organic, so it doesn't make sense to add collision to it. which was a discussion at one point of should we add collision to the coral, and we were just like, hell no, not this late in development, you know. That caused so much of the nav mesh for the water around Cyrodiil to break, and we're just like, yeah, let's just try and avoid that, you know. But it was a discussion at one point, not too long ago actually. Yeah, indeed, crew. Kind of need that to be a bit straighter. Otherwise the jump link here is not going to work. And now refreshing the window. I don't have that as much. I really don't have that as much, the render window crash. Actually, I don't think I've ever had really a render window refresh crash, to be honest. I don't think I have. Oh god, is this fucking moss? Yep. Come on, moss. Go away. Get rid of the moss. Yeah, your CK takes like 20 years to load. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Same gaps. What is this? Oh god. Broken brick. None of the latest versions fix it. Oh, what a shame. At least Robert can't blame it on a versioning issue. I'll do that. I'm gonna have to try and make a jump point. Like, just there. Maybe. Right above these spikes, yeah? Looks safe. Looks safe to me. Good music. You heard about the High Elves? Into the Cloud District often? What am I saying? Of course you haven't.
The
Oh shit.
and you giggle and caper.
I accidentally nuked a fucking rock there. Oh my god. It's gonna bring all the FX backs. Yep. FX. Just wanted to get rid of the coral, that was it.
Search in ruins and tombs for pathless writings and treasures. The earth opens up under your feet, and you'll find no gold.
That's the next big news story. Saga. Literally the next big news story. Navmeshing goes rogue and decides to remove a rock.
If you are 3 sheets to the wind and you stagger through the alleys of Ark, a manhole cover will open up one more step and your life will be gone. Down in the deep, down in the dark, waits for us the Black Guardian. If we stray from our path,
The amount of people that think that Skyblivion is in some sort of bad shape, it's wild. It really is in the best shape that it's ever been in. So just wild to hear that pretty much on a daily basis. Never should have come here song. You never should have come here. Okay, more fake water. Fake news! It's fake water! Not really fake water, but you know what I mean. It's not deep enough to swim in. Hideable water. Yeah, that's probably a better way of saying it. Actually, no. Yeah. Yeah. This is a fucking stupid windy corridor. Holy damn. Hey, crew. Gub, sorry. Fucking hell. Brain is just mush now. I'm just gonna be calling like everybody weird, wacky names for the rest of the stream. I didn't think I would go this long in terms of streaming time. But yeah, this will be the last thing that we do today. No. I don't think I ever want to do another 24-hour stream ever again. I can do them. I can stay awake for well over 24 hours if I want to, but yeah, I'm good. Did you miss what? I did this a 24-hour stream. I did like 5 years ago. I don't really want to do it again. Yeah, it's the key to the door. You never seen a giant key to a door before? Hmm. It's a little bit of an issue. Reckon. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing it by hand. Because the room's already made. I don't want to fuck with it too much. I'll leave that to Matthew. He can fix that one. Feels like a lot of this needs a bit of refining, to be fair. Oh god, there's still a fucking massive room. Yeah, stuff like that. That's definitely a co-worker's problem. Right, let's just do FX again. It doesn't work on the water planes. For whatever fucking reason. Not for us, at least. Can on... It's Shift 2. Shift W doesn't work for us either anymore. Yeah, like Crew said, it will still stick to the Navmesh, so... Yeah, I do have to be a little bit wary of it still. Uh, yeah, it's a CKPN thing, yeah. That one's a blame Robert thing, for sure. I did request with Robert that it be changed back, but I don't think that went anywhere. Hey, look, that's the door out of this section of the cave. Made it to the end. There's still a lot behind us that we've got to do, but like there's still a bunch back this way. A pass being made, yeah. I thought that was just an extremely big X marker there. But it wasn't, I was just zoomed right into it. I was about to say. Like, who the fuck's making X markers that big? Excel marker? I like that's That's the solution right there. Be able to get up onto these areas. That's the solution. Is a collision box. Hey Fluffy Bags, how you doing? Hey Dysfunctor. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. There's nothing up on that ledge, but there is on that ledge. Wind. Boss perch. Okay. Okay, this is... Okay, let me do this right. I did it right the first time. There we go. This doesn't have to be super accurate because it is a boss thing. As long as it's got Navmesh up here in some way, shape or form, it will allow everything to work. Ah, fuck that. Cool, 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 cool. That is the entire... Well, part one of the Grotto for Manka's Cameron's Paradise. The Grotto. That is 1,339 triangles. And now we've got to draw cover. And go and see if we can fix some of the cover. Thanks for the save. Appreciated. Then we'll add jump links after the fact. Yeah, and we just placed them all by hand. Oh dear. I'd be interested in seeing if there was a way that I could count how many triangles I've placed by now. I'd really be interested in that. It's got to be a million at least. Surely. After what? It's been 3 years of navmeshing at this kind of rate. It's got to be nearly a million triangles that I've placed. Has to be. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I'm fucking insane. I feel it sometimes. Well. But I would like to know an accurate number. How's it going, Krabby? If only Automatic could do this perfectly. Yep. If only it could do it perfectly, but without the assets being set up correctly and the CK actually doing its job, no chance. No chance at all. That's 1339 again. The build does have 2 million and change triangle last time I checked. Oh, that'd be... Yeah, I'd probably say that at least 1 million of those are mine crew. With how much I've done. I'd probably place a bet on it, to be honest. But without going through the list of all the plugins that I've handed in, which would take way too long, there's just no way of doing it. Like, I know how many cells I've done. Stuff like that, but... Not anything else. Right, Navmeshing, check. Right. That's the grotto done. I think we'll go in game one final time. And then we'll call it a day. Okay, random light outside the... Oh. Maybe not. There's a spawning platform. That's why we check outside. Any more spawning platforms, or we good? I think we're good. Cool. Right, let's go in game and check it out. Then I'm calling it a fucking day. Okay. Tree trimmers off. Off we go. I should play Fallout 4 again. You should. COW Sky B Paradise -83. Oh, I forgot the world. World. We'll just do a run through Paradise, and then we'll just go straight into the grotto. Then we can check out the full first level of the grotto. I'll show you. I'll show you the cave as well again. I started new room stuff. Some of those additions may feel so much better. Nice, 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 nice. I've still got to finish the first playthrough as Xander. I still haven't finished it, and I don't want to know the ending. I still don't know the ending. I'm staying clear still of everything Starfield related until I get back to it. So yeah. I'll show you all 3 caves that we've done. Why not? Slaughterfish? Okay. These slaughterfish just need to fuck off, I think. Right, first cave. We navmeshed, even though there's no one in it. Yeah, it's supposed to be the little Skyblivion logo, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. It sometimes appears, sometimes doesn't. It's very strange. Let's go back to the main menu. It's supposed to be that logo. Oh well. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's fine. Probably just a bug when I loaded into the game, that's all. The CK is not open, crew. That's the funny thing. The CK is not open, crew. I closed it before I launched the game. Because I'm done in the CK for today, so. Right, second cave, which is the one of the fun ones. Which we can, yeah, see what happens in. I'm going to have a look at all these slaughterfish at some point as well. Because there should be a slaughterfish right on the shore now. If the fix worked correctly. Okay, maybe not. Who knows where the slaughterfish has gone? I'm sure it's fine. Who knows? I said this is the fun cave, the fun one. Loosen log. Loosen the log. It'll be better when it's got sound. Will be better when it's gone sound. Whoosh. Indeed. Whoosh indeed. I think it might do, but I'm in God mode, so not currently. I don't actually know, to be honest. 786, no idea. I don't know what the actual full plan is for that, but I would imagine if you get hit by a rock, you're gonna fucking die, you know. Maybe not the player, but the NPCs at least should. Just my opinion. Okay, that's got a gap on it as well. All these little gaps that I'm noticing. There's not one on that side. Interesting. Be fun to set the NPC to hold a boulder when you release a log. Matthew has a script for that. Oh, shit. That would be fun, yeah. Well, go nuts, go nuts, Kirsten, because, yeah, within the next few days, all these caves and stuff, well, Paradise should be fully done apart from the boss room. So, it'll be all yours. It'll be all yours.
I feel sure the master will recognize my efforts and summon me to...
Who cares what the master will think? Will this be, the UI probably won't work in VR. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Join the Fighters Guild. It will need at very minimum a patch. It will need a patch in order to play it in VR. It will need the VR mod. So yeah. We're not developing it with VR in mind, but if someone wants to try it and get it working in VR, then go for it. I have no idea. You've got to disable their conversations. You really have. And why is that light so bright? Really, really something. I'm working on it. Work harder. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Take the key. Yeah, these gaps are a little bit interesting. Fine though. Holy shit, I did not see or notice that in the CK. And there's the door. There's the door out of here. That's one key you can't miss, yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much all of the nav mesh for it done. That's all the nav mesh for this first area done. We've still got the second area, so if we go through the what do you call it, the portal gate to here, then you've got the Forbidden Grotto, which is the next, yeah, which is the next part of it, which would be the Skyblivion Paradise. O2. Which is Paradise Grotto O2, which is the one that you've seen, I think, guys. I think you've actually seen some of this.
The cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last.
You've seen some of this,
You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayala, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
I like how that triggered only when I got into this, when I think that should trigger way before, shouldn't it? That should trigger way before. But yeah. Sneak peek through the grate, yeah. All the fire. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, that should trigger way back there, yeah. I was going to say, but yeah, I think that is pretty much going to do it for today's stream, guys. I appreciate you being here for the last, oh my god, it's been 4 hours? Gee. I was only going to do a 2-hour stream today. God damn it. Will this place be able to save someone from a, I have no idea, H&N Scrolls, I can't remember. I really can't remember. It's a remake. It's full on a remake. It's not a remaster. But yeah, that's cool to actually hear his voice in this for once. I haven't actually got to experience that for a while. But yeah, that's going to do it for today's stream, guys. I hope you have enjoyed. I don't know when I'll be live next. I might be live tomorrow. I will see. But I want to get Paradise, like, fully sorted as soon as possible, really. But yeah, I think that's going to do it. Thank you for all the support. If you liked what you saw, go subscribe over on YouTube. Hit the follow button here on Twitch. Really appreciated. And go follow all the Skyblivion stuff on Discord. And yeah, join the Skyblivion Discord and go follow all the Skyblivion social media channels. It's very much appreciated. But thanks for being here for the last 4 hours. and I will hopefully see you all at some point during this week. I have got a free weekend, so we've got all weekends to Navmesh and all of that good stuff. And the Khajiit says bye too, don't you? You say bye too. Thanks, Illegal Dev. I appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, guys, take it easy. Peace out, and I will see you all very, very soon. Hopefully this week. Take it easy, guys. Peace out. See you soon. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Guess what? I've heard a rumor that Crew's an idiot. Any truth to that? Bye, guys.